Welcome to my home away from home.
heard your cries, we saw your pain. So here it is, we've done it again. A bold new vision, a system divine. Get ready, heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue. A brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. Why settle for depth when you could pay? We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy, 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We've powered your class with our design lies. Your wallet's a stat and it's scaling fast. Innovation, just check the past. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a store. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken, now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future's clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year. Power of blood, power of flame, power of systems too dumb to name. Power of whales, power of fear, power to sell the same thing each year. Power of light, power of lore, power that rots at the gameplay's core. Raise your hand, praise your devourer, and bow before the season of power.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today is D4D2, day 2. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. So far, early reviews on Diablo 4 Season 9 are doo-doo. More of the same, more of the same. BJ, what up? Justin, JF, yo. Guilty, log out, hello, VC. Andres, what up? Got a dash, one important question. Braveheart face paint wins soon, soon. Hello. Lord Gus, what up? Hello, hello. Guilty's playing the meta. Hydra Source. Come on, Guilty. You're so much better than that. I was so excited playing D4 last night. I switched to Grim Dawn for a bit. Oh, come on, Heavy. It's the beginning of the new season. It's in the exciting part where we're exploring all the new stuff. You know?
place. Stop him!
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Guys. Season of Power. What's up, Tegan? Good morning. Hello. Hello. I finally took the time and I tempered my gear and enchanted the affixes I didn't want and added sockets and put in rune words. So basically we're exactly where we were last night with the same garbage gear, but at least I took the time to do stuff. Yay, good morning, Nash. How are you doing today, sir? Have you started a character yet? Good morning, good morning. Hello. Punch him, punch him. We need 10 levels to get to Torment 1. 10 levels to get to Torment 1. We'll get it. Talking to Frosty this morning, it looks like the podcast with Thomas will be not this weekend, but next weekend. The time zones are really tough when Frosty's available. It's 2 a.m. for Thomas from Wicked. So we're gonna have to set up a weekend podcast.
This stone was spat from the belly of Talrasha's tomb.
We did it!
He was the first of us.
Sounds good. Wicked isn't bad. I played it a bit because of you. I like Wicked. I have my early access checklist that I wish they would change X, Y, or Z. But, yeah, I like Wicked. Bandit. So I hope they continue to work on it, which obviously they are going to. It'll be nice. We got questions we need answers to. What is this? Quest item. Wisdom's chosen. But it didn't go into the quest item category. Yeah, I like Wicked.
My hammer sings on your return.
Is it a reward? I have not seen that. I don't know. My goal is I have to make a better build than Guilty's meta Hydra build. All right, so we're just supposed to knock out nightmare dungeons now. Oh, another day at D4 morning, Aaron. Bye, Aaron. Have fun, kids. Have a good one, Hoofprint. Hoofprint, we're not going to play a ton of D4. Guilty and Tech and a couple others are playing. I told them I'll play with them, so we're going to run some multiplayer. I probably not really sunk my teeth into a Diablo 4 season for 5 seasons. Actually, I probably played season 4. Maybe season 4 was my last season. I think that was Loot Reborn. I think. Yes, one of the best seasons, Loot Reborn. Was that season 4? I think that was my last season.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Hey, VC, you might know. You know everything about D4. Why is it all streamers? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Why is it a large majority of large streamers that play Diablo 4 play with the party? Is there some like massive benefit to leveling or power or something? No idea. Just fun with friends? Okay. Like the game audio is super loud. Is the game audio super loud? I could turn it down. The tad? All right. A ring. Spiders. We're already getting our first level. No. I'm trying Chain Lightning Source. Hopefully it's not damage on Tuesday build. Blaster, what up? If you play Source, you have to play Hydra Source. It's the only one. Everybody knows that. She doesn't even know what one to play, guys. I'm not a meta slave. Oh, okay. Oh man, we have a lot of backtracking to do on this one. Make your own Hydra and it's not meta. That doesn't work in this game. Have you discovered what the feather means? The feather? Yeah. No, I don't even know what you're talking about. The feather? That's some like weird Reddit thing you're reading. Run faster.
You there! They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
Blaster, just stop, please stop talking in riddles. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, last epoch. No. No.
We're going to make it. We all die. My friend.
Good morning. What's up, Wes? No, I haven't figured out the feather. Not that I've tried. Poof. No need to fear. I am here. Oh, great.
Something for your trouble.
I feel better already. I was nervous you weren't gonna show up today, you know? Odin. Good morning. You're on early. Yeah, I was gonna plan to make a video and then I was like, I don't want to. I just started a stream. You just love these nightmare dungeons. Yes. Okay, listen. West is right. I woke up. I was dreaming about nightmare dungeons and I just had to start streaming early. That's what honestly happened. That was, yeah. I knew it. Correct. Question for a wider audience, why hit on the dungeon crawl? It's pretty boring.
Impressive, unfortunately. No, the season's out.
Season 9 launched yesterday. PTR's over. It's been over. A lot happening right now. Dude, that was our first time getting to 5 on the bar. All right. Yeah, it's not hit on dungeons as a general mechanic or genre mechanic, and more that Diablo 4's iteration on them is pretty boring. Very well said. And why are all the main ARPG PoE streamers not playing D4? I only see you playing D4. What happening? You'd have to ask them. I think you're maybe asking the wrong person. Riker was playing yesterday. Macro was playing. Datmods was playing. Gazzy was playing. I don't know. Also, you got to remember that PoE 1's league just dropped, so you're on like. They dropped very close together. As much as I enjoy Wicked, I still prefer games like Diablo 2. I like the new Moon Beast game, just not a big fan of the idea of building like Minecraft. The Moon Beast game is cool, but it'll be a mod game, so it's not going to be like seasons or anything. People hating on D4 in chat almost all day, every day. Yeah. If D4 was actually D2R 2.5, yeah, they should have just regressed, and instead of going from D3 to D4, they should have went to D2.5. It's actually not a terrible idea. My opinion, D4 is a console game. D4 is a console game. I don't even know what that means, Basil. Strength, damage, movement. Strength, crit, cold. How much strength?
Come back if you need the forge.
Console more casual? That doesn't make sense. It's designed to be a console game that runs on PC. Odin's argument is the D4 was developed on a console first with the PC ports. The game was dumbed down as part of the design. Normally, the dub down would be visuals, not systems. Dubbing down systems doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Also, normally that argument is more mobile, designed for mobile first and then ported over, which you could feel in the UI. I mean, in years, I've never heard that before in years. Looking at the PoE ladder, I would say 80 to 90% of people can make their own builds. Yeah, most people told me that you are required to play a build in PoE 1. And that's why they said I struggled so much, that I just need to copy something. I think most people would actually agree with that. $52. So what you're saying, Infernal Odin, is that if the game was designed for PC first and then ported to console, it would have a different UI, better visuals, different systems? Is that what you're saying? It wouldn't be so dubbed down. You're saying the skill tree would be different if it was made for PC. No, that is not. I mean, I just... complexity of the systems would be higher. Do you think the complexity of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 were more complex? Just get out of my way. So we're ready for Torment 1 for sure. All right, hold on. I'll catch up in chat in a second. For sure, Odin's a big PoE 1 guy. So I get where he's coming from. About to hit level 53. We've already gotten 3 levels. We are for sure hitting 60 today. Done. All right. Yeah, but the Lilith Towers, that was season 0. That was literally before season 1 launched. They made that change to you only have to do it once. I mean, I'm telling it was horrible, but it was like a while ago. All right. All right, let's catch up on chat. Is the season fun so far? It's just more of the same. So if you haven't played the game in a super long time, maybe it'll feel fresh. I haven't played in 5 seasons. Last season I played was season 4. But let's say you grinded season 8 and now you're playing season 9. I'm sure the game is going to feel identical. That's my guess. All right. I'm going to start with YouTube chat over here. What I don't understand, instead of taking D2 skill tree and improve upon it, they change it entirely in D3 and D4. Yeah, they wanted to innovate. I would have taken the D2 skill tree as is, but this time skill trees may carry gems. Gems increase it further. I think Chris Wilson will try and make another D2 clone. I doubt it. Wilson would have been such a good game if they didn't change from We're back. We're back. I tried to kill YouTube. Well, I did it. I did kill it. I fix it. Don't worry. I think. Okay. All right, nice. Never trust a YouTube guy without brother. It's working. All right, I'm caught up on YouTube chat. What do we got over here? Twitch chat. Welcome back for day 2. What's up, Toxic? Gazzy and Shroud were playing together. That's true. People hating on D4. Yep. Actually confused on that one. Yep. D4 was dumbed down because most players are kind of stupid. They're targeting a different audience. What? PoE 1 and 2 are available on console. I don't know, Heavy. Look in the PoE ladder, yep. There was this build that got super popular and it had 90 div item equipped. All playing that build had it on the ladder, but the item didn't even work on that build. It was a wasted slot. Now that I think of it, maybe Diablo has never been complex. It is not. I'm happy Ellie decided to restrict the beta info so we don't get solved game before the start. You don't think it'll be solved before the start? We'll have the patch notes 10 days early. We'll have the builders 10 days early, and we have an offline mode. Mark, what up? Okay. No, I didn't try tower. I didn't try tower. Actually, no, that's not true. I played the demo? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Why not? I don't know. That's there's a million games people always want me to play. Yeah, the sites have API access, so with offline mode and the API and the builders and the patch notes, instead of the game being solved 7 days before, it'll be solved minute 1. It should feel the same. I think it'll feel the same, but I hopefully I'm wrong. It depends how much change there is in the patch. I think D2 had a lot of complexity, comes from trading items and doing that. Yeah, but this game has that. I mean, if you're just talking about trading items. Take that. Oops. D4 actually has a lot of endgame stuff you can do, but I just never found it very fun. There is a lot of activities in Diablo 4. They're just all very surface level. Yeah, there's multiple websites for how and trading works. It's basically like PoE. Just like PoE 1 trade. Sorry, Dooms. No exclamation point build. What I'm working on right now is in season 3, when I was a writer for Icy Veins, I made a frenzy barb. And seeing as one of the new uniques for this season for Barbarian is a basic skill item, I just picked something I knew. My old frenzy build. Kind of working still. Poop. Would you say lunging? Would you say it's stronger than lunging strike? I've never made a lunging strike build. I've had lunging strike in builds, but I've never made a build around lunging strike. We found the laboratory key. Yeah, I'm not a guide maker for Diablo 4 anymore. Again, I haven't played in, 5 seasons, so I don't want to give you a ton of advice because I don't know a lot. I didn't even know there was a lunging strike only build. That's got to be on the newer side. Maybe I did, bunny, huh? Start earning Paragon points at level 60. That's when you're at max level for your skill tree. Kill all the red dots. That's how long since I played. Yeah, it's been they switched that a couple seasons ago. E4's not a bad game, just the seasons are not what people are looking for. Question mark? They're just if like for example, if you grinded the last season, season 8, and now you grind season 9, you are not gonna notice a big difference. Almost got me. Damn. Okay, but trading items isn't really complexity. That is a portion of the game you can interact with most people enjoyed, but it's not really a complex game system. Trading? Yeah, but what would trading have to do with console? If the game was designed for console, most console players don't trade. So if Odin's thing is like, well, trading, you don't trade. I mean, I doubt people trade on console. I don't know, maybe. Damn, this inventory looks exactly like Titan Quest 2. I think what you mean is Titan Quest 2 took Diablo's inventory.
Come back if you
I think that's what you're trying to say. Looks the same as Dragonkin as well. Act 3 of D2 is awful. We're talking about the campaign on Diablo 2 now. Told Frosty it's funny that it's just nightmare dungeons and hell tides for content. You're talking about for the season stuff? YouTube disagrees. Act 3 is amazing. Punch them, punch them. Everyone, I started a new giveaway as well. Again, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Bunny was the winner yesterday. No, it wasn't rigged. I don't think. No, I mean, it wasn't. Where the heck? You can't even see the little things you're supposed to click on. Happy dance. Look at this. I don't think he says. Well, you know, I mean, I don't. How am I supposed to know for sure? We made it to level 5 again. I think the reason why the season's holding my attention, there is no hell tides. You're so used to hell tides. It's not a different color hell tide. Rip Microsoft laying off 9,000 staff. Seasonal powers forever, boys. Damn, 9,000. It's no good, man.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead.
D4 really is consistently improving. The strong rooms are solid. Escalation nightmares are fun.
Give us lead to try and halt the poison, but it rolls a
Just think it's not. I just don't know if it's what people are asking for.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I know. You don't gotta tell me.
Bless you.
Freeing the prisoners. It's what I do, people. It's what I do. I don't know what else people want, though. They improved itemization, added lots of endgame activities, new bosses, items every season. What do people want?
My savior.
My savior.
Well, they want a lot. They want the game balance. They want the damage numbers brought down. They want a meaningful endgame system that isn't surface level. They want a bigger skill tree with more options, better character customization. To name a few. So I'll try to break this down best way I can. This game, and I'm not going to be able to name all of them, have regular dungeons, nightmare dungeons, strongholds, legions, world bosses, infernal horde, hell tide, pit, dark citadel, fields of hatred, strongholds, Undercity, right? They've got all these different systems that serve a very specific purpose. Like, you got to do your nightmare dungeon to get this, or to upgrade your glyphs, you got to do that. I think most people would agree that they would trade all of those systems, all of them, for a PoE Atlas, or a Last Epoch Monolith, or a Torchlight Netherrealm, an endgame system like Delve, where you could something to chew on, something to progress through, something that has tons of meaningful forms of endgame progression. I don't know if that makes sense. That's, you know, that's, it's like, great, one more thing that has the same rewards that is very surface level. It just feels like more of the same. Oh, they also have whispers. Sorry, I forgot about whispers. Yeah, whispers as well. Let's knock out this dungeon. I don't know, man. I play PoE and LE, and I like the variety of activities in D4 versus just pushing maps over and over and over again on monoliths over and over and over again. Yeah. I mean, everybody has their different things that they like and enjoy. And if this is your style, that's awesome. You've got consistent seasons all the time. I think D4 needs a better crafting system. I'm just happy they added crafting. There's also certain things, like I wish they had a map overlay. When I hit tab, I could see the map instead of not being on screen. Loot filter would probably be nice. World boss. All right, let's go knock out the world boss. That's a big upgrade.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
No, I don't have any of the waypoints. 3 minutes. I settled for D2R minimap. Problem with all these overlapping and redundant systems is that now they're in the game. Removing them will piss off a portion of the fans that enjoy them. So it's now they're in, we can't remove them, and every season they add more and more.
This must have belonged to...
All right.
I'm sorry, Sorka, but I'm not sending anyone.
Honestly, Nightmare Dungeons are basically maps anyways. All we need is an atlas to modify them. I mean, that would be a start. Like, if you literally had an atlas showing, like, which Nightmare Dungeons you've done and you had ways to modify them, add mobs, change mobs, better loot, guaranteed butcher encounters, double butchers, like ways to that. I mean, that would be a great start. Yes. It's funny, normally in the past when I play these seasons, it's pretty simple. It's the second I hit Pit and Nightmare Dungeons, I'm normally like, all right, I'm done. I don't know, I just don't find it super fun. But I'm giving it a go. Trying. Being able to craft modifiers on Nightmare Dungeon sigils would be helpful in improving them. Yes, it would.
Greetings.
Let me at him. I got a dip. Have a good one, chat. Have a good stream, Aaron. Aoden, have a great one, brother. Let us alk and do our sigils. Oh, geez. I'm at the world boss. The combat in D4 is so addictive. It's so smooth compared to PoE and LE. I mean, visuals. I don't think most people would argue that the visuals in D4 are pretty impressive. There are people that say that the color palette, everything just looks gray and boring. Like they didn't really hit on that like dark grittiness. But yeah, I think most people think the combat looks good. I would agree it looks good. You are the only person I have died to. One death from you. And look, all I see is Hydra shooting him. Oh, brother. Punch him. Punch him. I'm the only barbarian here. See, at least they'll all get my war cry. Colors, graphics are fine. Combat feels good. Yeah. All the Diablo 4 seasons are the same. No, Marcus, don't lie to people. This season, instead of powers, we have spells. And if you look at it, they use different letters when you spell. Like, they're not the same. So, just come on. Don't mislead people. Sorry, everyone.
Impressive.
I know it's impressive. Okay, fair. Thank you. I'm not doing the world boss. I was alone. Aww. The game is great, but lacks the end game excitement. Below just the unique image, unique item replaces your ultimate ability, transforms your bear into a zombie bear. The version would deal poison damage, grew new abilities. Sorcerer unique. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for. I don't like it, and Last Epoch actually does this a lot. When a skill sucks, instead of fixing the skill, to add a unique. To like modify the skill. I'd rather them just fix the skill and then add exciting items to it. But yeah, I get what you mean. 190.
You need steel work? Repairs?
All right, almost 55. Okay. We do have some item upgrades, but it's just... we're getting so close to Torment 1. I don't know if I even want to take the time to do them.
Cold. This is so cold.
Sorry, I almost forgot to free you. I'm sorry. Are you being force-fed energy drinks by wifey to keep you awake? No, I'm actually doing okay right now. Actually, I have not had any coffee, any energy drinks, or any breakfast today. This is pure Diablo adrenaline. Is that a real thing? Guys? Get some damn breakfast, sir. I know. Guys, I might fire up D4 this week if they get the hot fix out. What color is the new Helltide? No, there's no new color Helltide. This is now it's the new Nightmare Dungeons. This guy doesn't even know about what's happening. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hey, breakfast arrived. Thanks, honey. Honey? See, this is what we're doing right now. We're in the Herodric Strong Room. Breakfast time. Microtransactions so you hit peak power in D4. You need a lot. You need at least all the reliquaries. Everybody knows that. Stav, you been playing? It's our new character in Grim Dawn, now level 80. Nice. Looky, and I'm not spoiled. Okay, bacon, English muffin with some avocado, a little bit of eggs. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's just a normal.
She's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG.
No, I didn't hit the gym this morning. I'm going to go this evening. So spoiled. What are you talking about? Guys? Oh, yeah. Well, I had leftover pizza. That's good. That's just as good. Guys? Tomorrow I start 48-hour fast, non-religious. Well, there may be a focus in there. I see. Breakfast is late. What's up, Trent? Hey, Trent, look how early I am today. I've already been live for an hour and 20 minutes. It's 10:40. Well, my time. See that? Trent. Get me through this nightmare dungeon. I need to eat food. All right, here we go. Slither. Can you talk to snakes? Slither in. Never mind. All right. What do we got in YouTube land? Shameful cash grab.
How can a game be the best-selling game of the year so far, and the 4th highest rated game of the year critically?
We documented Monster Hunter's PC betrayal. I don't know. We're just gonna watch this while I eat really quick.
And also sit at 15% positive reviews in Steam. That's a goofy situation, and it's happening to Monster Hunter Wilds, which in a way is a paradox, because by any normal measure, it's a Game of the Year contender. Just, you know, not by a little metric called player satisfaction. So it's bizarre, and it does paint a bit of a picture for the future, because here's what's going on. The PC gaming audience is more and more important. We actually make up so many sales that we cannot be ignored. You guys know how it's been, right? For years and years and years, we get shitty ports, a lot of bullshit. Publishers just don't take us seriously. But now what's changed is they have to take us seriously because we're worth a shitload of money. I've also got something to tell you about. Traveling to the US for Epic Universe's opening was awesome, but it did mean dealing with something that's not fun, and that's roaming charges. Just that this time I didn't have to deal with them because of today's sponsor, Saley, who saved me a fortune. They are an eSIM provider from the creators of NordVPN, and they give you local data rates without the hassle of physical SIM cards. It is so easy. You just download the app, you pick your destination from over 200 countries, choose a data plan, and that's basically it. You'll be connected to the internet the moment you land. You won't be paying stupid roaming rates or any of that stuff. And also it means no more hunting around for sim vendors at airports, no keeping track of tiny cards or getting scammed by dodgy stuff. It just works. It's so instant, it's so quick. And in my example, I just went with a USA plan, which was significantly cheaper than what my carrier wanted for roaming. And the setup literally took like 3 minutes. You just install the eSIM once and there you go. It works globally. And if you're planning to hit multiple countries, you can get a regional plan and save even more money. And of course, you keep your regular number for calls and text while you're then using Saley for data. Plus, they've also got built-in security features for safer browsing when you're away. So basically, it's awesome. And right now at Saley.com/BellularNews, you'll be getting a exclusive 15% off with code BellularNews. And all you need to do is download the Saley app or just head to Saley.com/BellularNews. Okay, last time we talked about Monster Hunter Wilds, it was of Capcom's gamble paying off. And look, it did pay off. But a month has passed since then, and over that month, a lot of sentiment has changed. Now, so you understand, here's the situation. Monster Hunter Wilds had to deliver just over half of Capcom's yearly revenue target. Now, that obviously was a pretty tall order, but it did end up succeeding. Not only that, it actually vastly surpassed its targets. Now, at the launch, right, more than half of US sales were on Steam. And that kind of means that without the simultaneous PC and console release, this game would not have succeeded the same way, certainly not financially. Now, over on console, it's a success, but on PC, the launch was really shit. The performance issues did make things messy, and that does kind of make sense. I mean, think about it. If you're optimizing for only 2 consoles, that is relatively straightforward compared to getting consistent performance across every PC build that is possible. It's not an impossible task. Loads of companies have well-optimized games in PC, but it requires effort, investment, and time. Now here's the thing, Capcom did not have time. They needed this game to be out for long enough to hit their financial year targets. So the ideal world where console release would happen and then PC would come out when it's ready, when it's a good product worthy of being sold. That obviously didn't happen. It couldn't happen. And the reason why is Capcom's financial targets. Now obviously, they did set them for themselves. But here's the thing. They basically have had a story of 10 years of 10% growth a year. And if memory serves, if they didn't hit it this year, they would have broken like a 10-year streak. That would have been real bad for their investor narrative and all that stuff that big companies do actually care about. So essentially, it was a classic example of misaligned incentives. Their incentives were not aligned with ours. That was always going to come to a head in the long run, and now, thankfully, that has actually happened. Take a look at this graph. It's kind of lovely. We see a very clear trend where at launch, there's a 60-40 split, and that stays proportionally 60 to 70% positive as the updates and fixes roll out. But then, as May ends, clearly something changes. So here's how we get there. April's first big title update added a new monster, new endgame features, updates to the social hub area, and some other minor things. Then, May's end brought the Street Fighter collaboration complete with Akuma's weapon. So basically, content was coming, but the core game, the thing that people really cared about, was not changing. Then the month of June hits, and that is when the real shift happens. And man, what a shift it is. There's over 11,000 user reviews in the last 30 days, of which only 15% are positive. The vast majority are negative, and people are rightly pissed. There's a few reasons why. I'll summarize them. So first up, Capcom took a harsher line in mods in early June where they suspended players who were using mods to access gear and cosmetics that were not yet released to the public. Which, is understandable, but it's really not like Capcom were sort of, standing on firm ground with this game. So yes, that pissed off some people. Second then, a bug with shader compilation caused CPU load to spike big time during gameplay, and Capcom's response was to, just tell players to manually delete shader files until the next patch. Which is a solution, but it's not really a fix, and it's just frustrating. And then third, it's less something that Capcom did, and it's more just the situation of this game becoming obvious, because by now, so few people remained compared to what you would have expected. Prior Monster Hunter games had more players, and you basically see that per the Steam charts, only the most dedicated people are left. And through all of this time, negative reviews about performance kept on coming. And again, justifiably, rightly so. The next big update then is the announcement of Title Update 2 on the 10th of June, and it's promising a release by the end of June. And basically, there will be more endgame monster tiers, quality of life and balance changes, and performance improvements, especially on the Steam version. That means changes to VRAM usage to limit crashes, promises of enhanced texture streaming, and other things that are nice. But there is a problem. I mean, if those were enough to make people happy, you would have seen it in the Steam reviews, but we don't. And that's because these just weren't fixes in the truest sense, at least in the audience's mind. Essentially, more content and some nice but not super core fixes happening in the context of deep underlying problems within the game that are not being fixed. And what this led to is a classic snowball, because once the negatives started to outweigh the positives to a sort of critical mass, it just snowballed. People decided to hop in and leave negative reviews because by now it was obvious to everyone that Capcom had dropped the ball and that there was no way they'd be able to just brush that shitty launch under the rug and have us all forget. Oh no, people remember. Alright, PC audiences, we are used to being heard. Steam's a big platform, it's got reviews, and those tools are often something that drives change. Because if changes don't happen, negative reviews in theory should slow down sales. At least in theory. It often does work, it can kill an indie game, but if you take a look at Call of Duty, well, sometimes, negative reviews will not change a developer's mind. In this case, though, let's talk about Wilds and break the criticism into two camps. There's artistic and there's technical. And Wilds has got both. As for artistic problems, sometimes those do or do not get updates. Maybe a dev has got a different vision from a player. An example of that changing, though, is, say, Helldivers 2. Essentially, the devs really wanted a harder rock, paper, scissors with weapon balancing. Players just wanted more of a fun power fantasy, and ultimately the devs decided to agree with the players, and it did end up working out. So this is a game that does have that type of artistic, of design criticism. But then there's the technical, and that's where Capcom honestly are fucked in how they've dealt with things. Now, obviously, PC is hard. We've all heard the meme of, works in my machine. But here's the reality of things with this game. Hundreds of QA staff before launch looked at this. But then, well, that turned into thousands and thousands and thousands of players with loads of different configurations. That is exponentially more, and players are good at finding problems. But as PC gamers, we do appreciate that PC is harder than consoles, so launch issues, if they're dealt with promptly, I think can be broadly accepted by people, but only if they are dealt with promptly. That's not happened. It's only got worse over time. We're nearly 4 months post-launch.
Sorry, I'm muted. Sorry. I was just saying, we were watching this as I was eating, and we're going to finish up the video, and then I'll catch up on chat.
At least one paid DLC. And what's happening in this front? Capcom is still recommending that users delete files manually to fix shader compilation. The impression is that Capcom do not care, that they got their money from a messy launch to hit their big financial goal, and that now they don't give a shit. And the ultimate endpoint of that is accusations of it being a dead game. Now, the funny thing is, as much as that narrative has set in, and there's a lot of truth in it, if you go and look on Steam, you do actually see Capcom are literally discussing Steam-specific fixes in patch notes and in dev diaries. But that's obviously not working. That's not solving the broader issue, and what's far worse is that this is beginning to look like a pattern. Multiple reviews call out poor performance compared to Monster Hunter World of course, 2018. Do you know what's funny? That game actually launched with mostly negative reviews in Steam. Not a 60-40 split, mostly negative. But then what happened? Well, it immediately rallied. It now has got near universally positive reviews, and that all followed as Capcom fixed up the PC port, and they brought the game in line with console. And for a while, it looked like a genuine Capcom redemption. They had good PC ports, good performance. But then Dragon's Dogma 2 happened. That was in March 2024. It had heaps of problems, and one of the most egregious, the town performance stuff. The fixes didn't arrive until June, which was 3 months later. Wider performance fixes then came in September, which was 6 months after launch. That's insane. And there's been no changes since. And that does mean the cries of "this has been abandoned by the devs" are actually not hyperbole. It does actually ring out. does make sense. And the general understanding then is that without hardware from recent years, you'll just have a shit time, and one that you shouldn't really have. The idea basically being that if it wasn't for NVIDIA frame generation making up for these shitty launches, and, evidently devs and publishers not treating things with the respect that they should be treated with, that we'd just be screwed. But hey, Jensen is here with his frame gen, and we're all safe. Which is a grim reality for us to be in, where now we're trying to pad our frame rates with fake frames. Anyway, people basically can look at this and see the same pattern with Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, many people are blaming the RE engine because it's, well, sort of connective tissue between all of these things. Essentially, the theory is that only Capcom's open world games have got these sorts of problems. And I think that's fairly logical based on the evidence. But as long as you ignore one thing. The games run fine on console comparatively, which basically means that it's likely PC-specific optimization stuff. The sort of thing where you need more time, more resources, more energy. And oh, boo-hoo, poor Capcom, who got over 50% of their American sales from the Steam version. By now, it is simply an undeniable pattern of behavior from this publisher. And of course, you then look at, say, Resident Evil Requiem and think, oh, well, it'll probably be like what has came before. A bit shit. All of this has happened before, all of this will happen again. Once upon a time, back in the 2010s, Capcom had a reputation, one of incredibly shoddy PC ports. But they overcame that. They did good, and now PC releases are making up more than half of their sales, at least that stat in America for one of their most successful games ever. And they earned that. They earned those sales by putting out great games that people enjoy. That's why over 1 million people have wishlisted Resident Evil Requiem across all the different platforms. It's now the 29th most wishlisted game in Steam 8 months before launch. But that's also why people worry. Think about it. Capcom gets that much Steam traction, even in spite of their last 2 releases being just disrespectful shit shows, both not only having rough launches, but also bad post-launch support for the PC platform. And that means it feels like they are taking PC for granted. They want the money, but they don't seem to want to do the work that earns that money. And that's what these reviews are really about. It goes deeper than just this one game. Whenever I said that Capcom pulled a dirty trick, well, I think that's been proven pretty right as times went on. Capcom, it feels like you'll happily benefit from us, but that you're not willing to actually invest in our concerns and actually treat us with the respect that I think a customer deserves. And I have a perfect contrast, the ultimate way that you actually know the audience matters. PlayStation basically scared themselves shitless whenever Concord went the way that it did. Because of that, they've changed a hell of a lot. So ultimately, money, our money, talks. Whenever people don't show up, these companies are forced to change. It is not happening with Capcom thus far. Maybe it will in the future, and if you want to see how it impacted Sony, watch this video next.
Steam generally doesn't like being taken for granted. Yeah, don't say. Level 56. All right, get me out of here. Breakfast is laid. You are practically an early bird today. I know, right? Canadian guy, good afternoon, good sir. Hope you and the family are doing well. Things are going well. How are you? Yo, Aaron, you should play Hero Siege. I have played Hero Siege. I've played it. It's pretty fun. There goes the PG rating. I know, right? If I were Steam, I'd force Capcom hard to fix their shiz. Whoa, D4. I haven't played this since launch. What's new? Or should I ask what's good? I haven't played the last 5 seasons, so I'm not the best person to answer that question. But it's got powers in it. So if you like powers. That's in here. You know. Guys. Aaron, there's this new game that came out a year ago. You should play it. It's amazing. It's called Last Epoch. I know. I barely put in any time on Last Epoch. I think we only put about 800 hours if you count CT for season 2. It's like I don't even care anymore, you know? Guys? Guys? I miss my CT builds, right? I bought Warhammer Inquisitor a couple days ago. I know you play it. Any tips for a beginner? Make sure you beat the entire campaign. And really take time to learn how to modify and craft your gear. Okay. Let's continue. We've got a whole bunch of item upgrades. Can't use any of these, so I'll use you. You're welcome. But I don't want to go through and actually do it, because then I gotta enchant them, and then I gotta temper them, and then I gotta put the, the right thing on it. It's too much work. It's too much work. It's $3. I know. I put it in my Steam Best Buys. I put Inquisitor number 4. Yeah, I saw your video. It's a good one if you like Warhammer. It's got that Grim Dawn where you could spin the camera. I got my first unique and it was for another class. Aww. It's okay. You're going to find a lot more of them. Don't you worry. It's kind of an interesting question. Hey, I haven't played since season 1. It's now season 9. Should I come back to Diablo 4? I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, there has been a lot of meaningful change from season 1 to season 9.
You stuck a finger on this and I'll add it to my collection.
I guess if you already own the games, that means you purchased it. It doesn't cost you any money. Maybe. Hard to say. If you're bored, give it a go. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. If you literally have nothing left to do. I would say it's worth playing if you don't have anything else. Wait, where the hell am I going? Travel to the champ. Oh, it's up there. Are you bored? D4 giving us a loot filter yet? No. No loot filter. No loot filter, no map overlay, no pet auto salvaging. One day I'll play some Grim Dawn as we get closer to Fangs of Astercon 2026. Yeah, the pet picks up gold and all your crafting materials, and it's all auto-sorted. From a quality of life feature for loot, if it had a loot filter, it'd be very solid. Especially coming from me just playing this PoE 1 league. Like, that is, yeah. Four levels. 4 levels until we start Paragons. Are there any builds that don't just mash all the cooldowns when they're up? I don't know. I only play Barbarian, so I don't know what the other builds do. I don't make builds for this game anymore. Granted, what I'm playing is my old Season 3 Frenzy build. I just picked something I knew that I made. You plan on playing any other classes other than Barb? No, I do not. I do not plan on doing like a long D4 grind. I'm just trying to re-up my knowledge on the game. That's my plan for this season. It's not going to be marathon Diablo streams. Yeah, they definitely slowed down leveling a lot. Yeah. And Grim Dawn 2, yeah. Health check on Aaron Cajun. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, 25 months. Thank you, sir. I'm curious on what you thought about Hell Clock. I loved Hell Clock. I think I've made 3 videos on Hell Clock. Yeah, I liked Hell Clock a lot. Hell Clock is July 21st, 22nd, something like that. Yeah, I like Hell Clock. Played the demo Hell Clock, and watching you play it was super fun. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Hello, Aaron. Let's see what you do today. I'm done, but I'm also done with the negativity. I see. Well, I can tell you that my old Season 3 Frenzy build is slowly coming online. I've also got probably an upgrade for every slot. I'm just lazy and don't want to take the time to do it. So I figured I'll get a couple more meaningful upgrades and then I'll just go through every item. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Xathius? How was work yesterday? Not much. What do you got going on today? Yeah. Yeah, I tempered every item. It's actually another reason why I don't want to redo everything. It's like I gotta enchant, then I gotta temper, then I gotta throw in the right aspect. And I know it's like not a big deal, but we're moving at a pretty good pace right now. We're about to get our 7th level today. Busy. So much preparation for a big boss visiting. Ah, good old visits. The bane of the retail existence. Hey, Luz. What's today? Wednesday? Luz, a couple more days. You're almost there. Hi. You're almost there. Everybody, I started a new giveaway. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !!
My soul.
giveaway.
Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hey. Okay. Spiders. I'm so excited. It's the 4th on Friday. Going to a fireworks show. It's so much fun. Yeah, we are hosting the 4th of July at my house. So it'll be party time.
Such power.
I have your back, friend.
Stream the party? Wow, fun. Yeah, we go big on the 4th of July. So, there's 15, 16 people coming over. And then we'll do fireworks. The 4th of July in Idaho is wild. It's very, very wild. Dude, I'm totally gonna make it to Paragon, Xatheus. Can you believe it? Shin, what up? Hello. Where the heck am I going? Travel to the Queen's Den. Where the hell is the Queen's Den? I can't believe it, and you haven't fallen asleep yet. I'm about to fall asleep. Oh, I found the Queen's Den. There it is. More wild than Canada Day? I'm Canadian, so I laugh about it. King, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Is Canada Day off the hook or what? Isn't Canada Day the day before? 3rd of July? It was yesterday. 1st of July. And it was boring? Butcher? Butcher didn't drop anything. Is that normal? Did they nerf the Butcher? I don't know.
Bless you.
We are in the fourth penitent difficulty. So the one before Torment 1, because we're not level 60.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Dungeon loot upgraded.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, we missed one. Who was that? Axer, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. We missed the one up here. I also had a bug boss jump me in a nightmare dungeon and it didn't drop anything. Seeing what hard feels like. I only got to 29 last night. I see. So far, season 9 just feels like all the previous seasons. Like a small movement forward. Nothing overly exciting right now. Kaiser's just not proud of his country. America. Hello, everyone. Played some D4 last night and had to stop. Running Nightmare Dungeons was so boring, I went back to Last Epoch. You couldn't do it, huh? You gave it a go? Well, I'm proud of you for trying, I think.
See what you've done.
Last few seasons were much nicer, in my opinion. This is the worst season from now. It's also a bit new concept this season. It's like more single player focused. Yeah, because it pushes you into nightmare dungeons and out of the open world. Luz, thanks for the 100 bits. Played Necro, wasn't bad. Necromancer. Most people prefer solo play, I think. What are your positives about Season 9? These are questions I can't answer. You guys, I didn't play Season 5, 6, 7, or 8. So it's hard for me to be like, well, what I like about Season 9 over Season 8 is it added in blah, blah, blah. I haven't had any performance problems. I haven't had any bugs, really. I've never really liked Nightmare Dungeons, so not the funnest seasonal mechanic. But did you have any genuine fun? I mean, it's been okay so far. I mean, I haven't been bored so far. But it's also different. I'm trying to reconstruct my own build. So I could see how if somebody was following a build guide, they'd be very bored. I'm trying to see if I can recreate my old build. So again, this puts me into like trying to solve a puzzle. And normally when I get my brain in that mindset, oh, any game can hold my time. And done. Oh. I just don't know if I can play it again. Yeah. What class is this? Playing Barbarian?
That got most of it.
If Ellie got the same kind of changes as D4 from season to season, you would be very disappointed. Yeah. I would not be super happy. But so far, Last Epoch hasn't been able to produce seasons every 3 months like Diablo. So if it was a small upgrade, every, like literally 3 months on the nose, and then 2.5 months, and then 3 months, and then 3 months in a week, compared to waiting 9.5 months, maybe I wouldn't feel the same way. Made it to Torment 1. You're supposed to be working or something, or give me a chance to catch up. Just kidding. I mean, congratulations. I don't know why I put it that. I meant
Done.
nice job. Congrats. Monster. I've been playing Stalker 2 ARPG. Xathius is proud of you. I've got vacation next week. I already offloaded all the work for this week onto my underlings. Not that we have much to do right now. Lemon Ranger, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway.
You need steel work? Repairs?
I also haven't played since season 4. I can't believe there isn't more endgame yet, and the skill tree options are so limited compared to other games in the genre. Yes, that is a fair assessment. Working. I am being productive mostly. Yeah, right. How's Barb feel this season? I mean, it feels fine to me. Everyone says I'm insane because Barb is unplayable, but I mean, it's been fine for me.
Great wind favor you.
Why can't I trigger any of these?
Ah, how nice.
Barber's just hard to get going, but it's always great in Endgame. Barbarian has always been my main class. I choose Source this season just to hit T4. Let me guess. Hydra. Yup. What an easy guess.
Quite the challenge, eh?
It's like 80% of every D4 player is playing the same thing. It's like the Judgment Paladin of last epoch. Take that, spiders. I waited 9 seasons for Hydra to be playable. Is that what it is? People have wanted Hydra to be good for this long. That it's like, finally! Let's see, is there an example of that in last epoch? What's a skill people want to be good that's terrible? Golems. Anything lich? Right? Gunther, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !! giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Yay. Hey. Oh, yay. Howdy. Howdy, neighbor. 2 away. Guilty. I almost caught you. Dude, I've already thrown up 8 levels. Gonna catch him. Carbon the action RPG. My build's actually a Hydra frozen orb, I see. No, carbon is a resource. That's true. Barbarian. I know. It's supposed to be unplayable this season. I heard. I even rated Riker yesterday, and he's like, Barbarian. Didn't anybody tell you? Yes, Riker. Yes, they all told me. This class is trash, bro. That. Okay, Toxic. That is perfect timing. Everybody. Let's do it. For all you meta slaves out there, enjoy.
Used to be a player with your own way to play. Now you're stuck chasing builds that the forums all say are the best of the best. Gotta follow the crowd. Lost your spark, lost your edge, but you're gaming so loud. Every patch note you hang on the line, waiting for the nerfs to crush your design. You're not a player, just a pawn in the game, grinding out the meta while you crush your own name. Meta slave chain to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. You had a rogue that you specs for flare, but the damage was low, so you didn't dare. Now it's paladin this, sorcerer that. You follow tier lists like a rat in a trap. Every hot fix is a nail in the plan. Playing like a robot, not like a man. Trade your freedom for a win-loss stat, but you forgot what it's like to just have a laugh. Meta slave, chain to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. Remember when the game was fun? When you didn't chase the number one? Every class was fair game to try. Now it's all spreadsheets, do or die. Just use the crit build. Why don't you match strengths? This class is trash, bro. Meta slave, chain to the build, all your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. So roll the dice and take a chance. Break the chains, make your own stance. The meta's fleeting, but you could be free. Don't let the game turn you into me.
He's at the vendor. Now play that song too. Nice try. Oh my gosh. It is funny that somehow Meta Slave, that was made prior to Diablo 4 Season 9 and Last Epoch Season 2, just happens to have Paladin and Source in it. Paladin obviously being Judgment Paladin for Last Epoch, and Source being Hydra Source for Diablo. It's perfect. Bizarre song. I'm not shopping. Vendor is D4 shopping. You're saying selling the items that I have. Actually, sorry, breaking down, salvaging them is shopping. All right, have a good one, Brow. Don't work too hard. It's almost the 4th, brother. Ten seconds. Progress. Oh. Bizarre song. We're not listening to the bizarre song, guys. Guys. I'm not shopping. I always give 100% at work, 5% Mondays, 15 on... That doesn't count, sir. You gotta give 100% each day. No, my shopping person was just Doc. Doc did anytime I needed something, he'd get it for me. Man, it feels like an eternity ago. That was Vessels of Hatred, which we played for, I don't know, a day. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Oh, brother. I just feel like I should get these last 2 levels, then upgrade all my gear, then go into Torment, and then we don't upgrade our gear until it's all ancestral. Before season 3 of Ellie, Aaron can't sit there and feel good about himself knowing and teasing us no test server for him. I know. They've clipped my wings, Kaiser. Doesn't feel right. What's the bizarre song? Oh, brother. The bizarre song will be stuck now in your head till you play it. The bizarre song is a song that they would want me to play when I was using the Merchant's Guild in Last Epoch. It's a very silly song. It's not good. And yeah, it's that's all. Guys, did he just say it's not good? Guys, you know what I meant. Guys?
There's that.
Would love to hear it. Number of inaccuracies in that song. I would play it, but there's I'm not shopping. So part of the deal is I only play it when I'm shopping. And this Friday is Hawaiian Shirt Day. So just
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
feel free to wear jeans and a Hawaiian shirt.
Well, let's have a look. A good business and fortune to you.
That sounds fair. You were selling at the vendor, so play it.
Stream is live, chat says go. Errands deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs, gear to chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing. Just one more, he starts to say, but he's shopping the whole day. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling fine. Gameplay soon, nah my friend. It's scrolling, scroll to no end. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again. Filters tight, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Lot of inaccuracies in that song, seeing as obviously I'm not shopping. I'm not ignoring chat. I am playing a video game and not shopping. Guys. So, you know, beautiful memories. A bad video game at that. Oh, brother. Whoa, he's still going strong. Not only am I going strong, I am one level away from level 60, max level. Songs are not documentaries, guys. Exactly. Amazing song. Oh, brother. Damn. Plus 296. There is quite a lot we can upgrade.
Fight hard, eh?
One more level. One more level. One more level. Waiting for last epoch. Is it worth it? If you have nothing to play, maybe. Then the real fun. That's right. Trevor. Look, I got The Rock with me again. No, we're not making Dwayne Johnson jokes. Gosh.
No, no!
Guys.
You were the answer to my prayers.
When's the next subathon? There is no other subathons. Don't use that word around here. Don't play with your Johnson. Oh, gosh. He said subathon. That's not... I just read chat. That doesn't count as saying subathon.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Or D-a-thon. This is the most annoying negative affix. Yes, it is. It's not as bad as the old bubble. I guess that's gone now. I don't know if you guys heard, but an idea was floated yesterday that I found hilarious. A reverse subathon. So the clock's at 200 hours or 100 hours, and I can't stop playing D4 until it's at 0. Every donation, the clock goes down faster. It's a really funny idea. People are like, I don't know, it might make people upset. I was like, that's possibly true. It is a good idea, though. Oh, the bubble was horrible. Yeah, the bubble was bad. Yes, it was. Hey, to end the stream now. You think it's a good idea? A reverse subathon. Funny, but no. There would have to be like an alternative, right? I'd love it because you'd be playing forever. No, no. And when you donate, the clock goes down. So the clock starts at 200 hours, and every donation makes it go down, not up. It's a stop-a-thon. It's a stop-a-thon. It's a stop-a-thon. Yes. How much to switch to no rest for the Wicked? I do like me some Wicked. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. I used to think Nightmare Dungeons dropped sigils. I have to craft one every time. They used to? What do we do to get the time to go up? So there'd have to be a way to actually boost the time too. Has D4 put in a bazaar yet? No. Mine have been. Halfway. Is this the dungeon? Is this the one? As soon as we hit level 60, we will jump. We will upgrade all our gear and go to Torment. Oh, you got to go to the pit first, right? That's right. You unlock Torment through the pit. Level 20, 30, something like that. Get him. Get him. We need the spider level again. Not enough enemies here to get our level. Probably be this dungeon and one more, and we're 60. Chat members have to dip in a frozen river to make the stop-a-thon clock go up. They'll do it. I feel like we gotten a lot of crafting materials for the next round of upgrades. 3 boxes. Our potion ran out. More experience. Oh, but I have to reach Paragon 300. Is that the max Paragon 300? Is that right? Oh, we might be able to get a level. Yes. Wait a second. 300 points? But there's only 5 boards, right? So you're basically getting everything on all 5 boards. Slormancer's been fantastic. Any tips you recommend? For Slormancer? Clones are really fun. They do all the dirty work for you. I don't know, that was the only build I played. Oh.
the challenge, eh?
What in the world? We can get to rank 5 almost every time now. Sorry, pits for glyphs. Yeah, you got to run pits. All right, less than 2 boxes. We're getting it this dungeon. We'll clear the whole thing. 2 boxes to level 60. Come on. And then there's no other character progression we need, which is nice. What the? One box left. Lou's busy at work today? You use your smoldering ashes? I don't have any of those. See? Why is it always so busy? Come on, I need enemies. We're there, man. We caught guilty. Don't tell him. Everyone likes jewelry. Well, that's true. Don't tell guilty. He's watching. Not that I'm competing and we're a team. I'm not trying to catch you or pass you or that's not my intention. I'm watching. You know what I mean. Sure, yes.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
And boom! Level 60. Boondaba. Ah. We did it. We did it. Boom. You officially had fun in Diablo 4 Season 9, Aaron. Congrats. Oh, brother. Aaron is Diabloing. Oh, brother. Now for Max Paragon. Wait, what do you mean Max Paragon? What's he talking about? Max Paragon? Hey, we got our potion done. That was easy. We must have had all the crafting crap. All right, that's done. You heard me. Oh, brother. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Strength, max life, vulnerable. Jeez. Strength, max life, movement. Okay, let's set it up.
Matched. That got most.
Okay, let's start with boots. Yes, they have fur. I'm sorry for yelling at everyone. Those can go away. Gloves. Gloves. Only one pair. Well, that makes it easy. Strength, crit, lightning. Strength, crit, fire. Okay. Okay. Body armor. We'll do pantalones. Strength max life armor, strength max life dodge, strength max life poison. D655. Okay. Done. Body armor. We only have one. Oh, wait, we have other pants. Wait. Life strength basic 655 727. Okay. That's gone. Body armor, we only have one. Strength max life lightning. These are like pretty big upgrades. Okay. A ring. We only have one. Strength max life shadow. Right, there's another upgrade. Oh, amulet. Damage, crit, cold. Strength, damage, movement. Upgrade. The pair of goons? You used to be goons. Now we're on to weapons. Dun da da. Two-handed legendary mace. Two-handed legendary mace. Two-handed legendary mace. 711. Max life, damage, resource. That needs to turn into strength. Okay. I wish I could watch more, but I'm usually working when you stream, but it's a slow day and paperwork. Hey, no worries. You're in the giveaway. Good luck. You got this. 640 is low now. Okay, slashing. 727 max life, strength, one-handed axe. 730 max life, strength, vulnerable. Slashing, vulnerable. 725 max life, strength, damage over time. 6 helmet. Strength, max life, max resource. Helmet. 6. Okay. It's all 4 weapons. That is a full upgrade with the exception of one ring. And no, it's not one ring to rule them all or something. Don't even make the joke. Okay. Sweet.
Need steel work? Repairs? Good salvage. Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Plenty worth keeping.
Okay. Let's start with enchanting, shall we?
Loyal friends you'll not find.
Okay. Max life, max resource strength. That's actually fine in its current state. Lightning res. Challenging shout. Do I need lightning res? I do need lightning res. We'll keep that. Strength, movement, damage. We'll keep that. This also has lightning res. Don't need that. No. Crit damage. Ooh, attack speed. Take the crit damage. All right. One done. Pants. 1 to basic skills, life per second. Max life, armor. Armor. Okay, ring. Shadow resistance. No, you need crit chance on a ring. If it's still the same. Crit, flat. Critical strike chance. Right. I remember some of this game. Movement, max health, strength. That is perfect. Okay. He finally hit 60. I did. You need to turn into strength. Wow, you are a very good listener. Okay. Damage over time. This could be crit, flat, flat. Vulnerable strength. That's fine. Damage over time. Flat. Okay. Those are done. Go over to the jeweler. Add a socket. See, this is why I didn't do it earlier. It takes frickin' forever. Okay. Now we need to add the aspects. Yes, now we need to add the aspects. All right, on here it is basic. Okay, amulet is done. Ring. Let's see if we've gotten... I haven't been looking. Did we get our shout? We did not. All right, which ring are we replacing? Dude, our rings are 400 power score. They're both so terrible. Put in vampiric. Thank you, honey. Love you. right, ring gone. Vampiric curse switched out. Boots. And then after this, we have to temper everything. We want the new unique boots for Barbarian for this update. Hectic. Boots are gone. Pants. Basic skills, damage reduction. I would have tempered first to make sure you got the ones you wanted. It's not a huge deal, truth be told.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
All right, gloves. We are using
Need something
ripping on
blessed?
gloves.
Cursed, perhaps?
Okay. Body armor. Each point of fury generated. Fury. And helmet. Okay. Weapons. Okay. Here we need earthquake. Worst roll of rapid.
Ready. Do you feel it?
Oh, I wonder if we... Hold on.
Forge awaits your return.
Much better. Okay.
Ah,
Almost
yes.
there.
You seek power.
Moonrise. Edge.
Stay on
Okay.
the path. Heed no evil.
That got most of it.
Jeweler, hello. Right, resistance is up with the exception of fire. And rune words. Jeez. After casting evade, we make an earthquake. One. Okay, we'll try that one. Iron Maiden. Woo! Hi, everybody. One of the elixirs gives you all res. It's a good one. I see. This is how you do it, Luz. 49. Ugh. My first coffee of the day. Does it taste good? Yes. Yes, it does. Skull, you got killed too. All right. Temper time. Temper time. Character is done. At least every item upgrade with the exception of one ring. To rule them all. Yes, yes, very funny. Okay. Defensive. Dude, we could try and get fire res. Ground stop, challenging, lunging, max life, total armor. Total armor percent. All right, we'll take that. Utility, ground stomp, ren, double swing, berserk duration, upheaval, earthquake, kick, thorns, lucky hit. I want berserking duration. Oh, you're being a good listener. All right, that one done. Next, defensive. Total armor. Berserking duration. 40% perfect. Gloves, offensive. Basic. Crit.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Damage while Wrath of the Berserker is active. Oh no, he's 60. I am 60, sir. I am. Movement speed. Offensive. So much fun. There we go. You're gambling. I'm not. This is the crafting system. Aaron, is it really crafting? Yeah, it's there's you can yes.
Win favor, my friend.
It's brutal, just like enchanting. It's not brutal. You know, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, chance to frenzy twice on hit. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't waste all of them. Tech, I still beat him to T1. Yeah, but he's playing meta stuff. Riker literally emphasized how the Barbarian is F class this season. Wait, what is that? Wait, what does that mean? I don't understand. So I shouldn't play it? Pray. But you could still play it, like it's still you could still select it from the character screen. Done. All right. I think I could skip to T2 without Ancestral. We're going to go test it right now. To the pit. you are playing for fun, whatever. If you are reviewing it, then probably not. It has already been dubbed as crud. It's been dubbed as crud. Huh. We are crud. All right. Purple guy hiding behind the door. Damage numbers are distracting. I know, right?
Impressive, unfortunately.
I find it interesting how many people like come in to warn me. And I know it comes from like a place that like a nice, like they're being nice and respectful. Like, dude, you can't believe you're playing Barbarian. Didn't you hear it's horrible? It's like, what does that have to do with playing it? I always think about this in my head. So can I only play high tier list stuff? Like what? I don't play overpower. I don't even care. Like, I don't know. It's like, oh, I like Barbarian. You know, I like having 4 weapons, and even F tier is playable. But I mean, I guess I just like, it's like, here's the tier list. Maybe a better way of putting it is, you know, Max Roll and these websites that put out tier lists, they should just put out S+. Because if it's not S+, right, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't follow build guides or tier, I don't even care. Like, if I play it, then I get bored, I'll just stop playing it. We wait for Last Epoch Season 3. Now we're talking. I feel like it kind of goes back to last epoch when I kept polling the community. Hey, what would you rather have me play? A meta build or an absolutely horrible skill summon bear? What's more fun to watch? What would you rather have me start? And it was always 80-20. People are like, dude, do not play the meta crap. Play summon bear. I just noticed your character name. What? What? But Summon Bear turned into a beast build? Yeah, and I was the only person that played it. And Torment 1 officially unlocked. Sweet. I mean, fantastic. You could have beat him guilty, but he wanted to sleep. Just saying, that's true. I think it's because of the nerf to overpower. Damage numbers are so distracting. I actually agree with that. F tier is still playable. Like, where do these tier lists come from? Just PTR testing? I played it because you played it and it was fun. Exactly. I played Necro full minion build since season 3. I love it. That's my favorite build. I played it only 2 times, the S tier during season 2 and 3. And yes, I had fun, but not as much fun with my full Necro build. Your YouTube stream name came across as judging the season, so I wanted to help you pick something that wouldn't ultimately disappoint you. All action RPGs should do that. Agreed. Tier lists are opinions. I always just play what you want and what you're happy with. LE cha-cha-cha. Takes away from the exploring. Couldn't agree more. LE, baby. I love that about you, Aaron. I hate when people say meta builds. No meta should be default by these games. Yep, it's lame sauce. I mean, every once in a while I'll play a meta build, right? I mean, it's not like I'm like anti, but that's not my focus. I would never look at a tier list and be like, oh, Hydra Source. And, you know, there's a lot of people playing Hydra. I gotta play it. Everyone's playing, I gotta play it. I don't do it that way. We just did all those upgrades, and now it's like instantly we're gonna find new stuff that's better. No, just get rid of it. All right.
Return soon.
Challenger. Booyah. Okay. Oh, I want to change my difficulty. Torment 1. Woohoo! So now in Nightmare Dungeons, glyphs will fall on the ground, right? Or some crap. Man, I haven't played this game in so long. But see, I've been trying to make Hydra work since season 8, so the meta caught up. There you go. What's up, Toad? Oh my gosh, did I just start an Infernal Horde? No! Whatever. Never mind. Yay! This is Tech's favorite. They make Nightmare Dungeons relevant? Well, there's new side zones and escalating nightmares and think of like Val areas in PoE 1. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I didn't hear a yes. Well, you know, they well, maybe. I'm frozen. Well, areas is a very good comparison. Yeah. Hellborn are hunting you. No thanks. Soul spires empower nearby foes.
You fight Tully?
Someone's talking to me. Punch him, punch him. Literally 3 items that I have that, or that I don't have, that are hindering us. The new boots, the one-handed sword that makes your basic skills cost resource, and Pain Gorger's gloves. We don't even have any of that. Pretty good experience, at least, Tech. This was the season Tech's like, we're gonna play D4 together. This is the one. I'm back to gaming. Oh, I got visitors at my house. I can't play anymore. Oh, brother. Some of this is actually coming back to me a little bit. Who else wants some? Huh? Anyone else? Guys? How many of these waves do you gotta do?
You still believe in victory?
Get some F class. Dude, if I can go back, that would have been my character name. F tier. depends. Used to be 6 to 10 waves. Oh, brother. Aaron, can you even see what's happening? Yes. Yeah, wait, think I don't know what's going on. Kill everything. Get him. Get him. I don't want to fight all the scary guys. Why do you not play PoE 1? I stream PoE 1 8 hours a day for the first 6 days of the league. You can go look at the VOD since you're on YouTube right now. I play it. You didn't see. Fresh meat, burning butcher. What, you think I'm afraid of you? Well, I am. Get out of here, butcher. Holy moly. We need boss powers or vampire powers. PoE 1. Oh, wave 5 of 8. If I just look at the screen, I would know.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I'm just gonna say that I strategically clicked on this to build XP. A blood bishop. You get out of here too. S tier. I'll show you S tier. It's like, Aaron, if you were playing Hydra Source, you just put the Hydras in the middle and don't move. Yeah, right. No, there's a rotation, kinda, I see.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
Let's go. Who else wants some? You? Who the hell are you? All right, he was pretty strong. Yeah, I know. 7 of 8. Well, we got 8 Paragon levels out of this. Something like that. Best way to play D4 is not look at any tier lists or guides. Hey, I didn't. That's actually not true. I went to my YouTube channel and looked up my Season 3 Frenzy build. This is my build from Season 3 I made. So I don't know if that counts. I don't think it does. My Frenzy F tier. That's right. Look at all these idiots. Come on. Quit trying to kill me and kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it. I'm frozen. I think they heard me. Yeah. Come on, where are you idiots? Yes. Look, I got Hydras. Wait, those Hydras are shooting me. Greater equipment. Wait, how many things do I even have? Ooh, I like opening that one. I say we back him up and I'll make barbs off the F army. Maybe you should play the campfire chat in the background so we know you are getting all the features they promised. That's not a terrible idea. That is not a terrible idea. Ancestral. That is way better than what we have right now. And 30 to all res. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we got a lot of obols. Basic skills deal bottom roll 50% increased damage, but additionally cost 25 primary resource. Okay, we want that too. Let me use my points and make you stand up. I need you to be healthy. Hold on. Okay. Each time you use a skill with the resource costs, gain 7% increased damage, and resource cost is increased by 30% for 4 seconds, stacking 4 times. Maybe. We got a lot of interesting stuff on that kill. Okay, we'll actually keep you just to make sure I can maintain. Others. Okay. All right, Exatheus. Paragon 18. Need that. This is where things start getting a little, I don't know, crap. This is where we're just... It's okay. Stick to your plan. I want you. All right. What damage are you gonna do? I'm doing this. What damage am I doing? Oh, I'm doing the yes. Okay, let's head over to I laugh so much with you. What? I'm, you know, F tier damage. What's up, Player Club? More importantly, when are you gonna start doing damage? Well, okay, now, you know, there's a lot of different complex things. Well, I don't know. All right, let's go to let's try a nightmare dungeon at T1.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Damage equal powers. Yes, we're all using vampire powers this season. Everybody knows that. Okay, our first T1 dungeon. Uh-oh. And that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Believe it or not, you actually need resources to use this sword. Ugh. Okay, go back in there. What was today's workout? What was today's workout? Well, we got up. Got changed. Posted a short via Guilty, thank you. And then I haven't stood up since.
Fresh meat.
Butcher, you don't even try it, man. Use the ashes. Oh, yeah, I don't do any. I'll do that soon. Give me all the glyphs. Dude, your workout was someone else doing the work. Yes, my barbarian F tier doing the work. F tier. Man, oh man. Wait. I mean, I don't know about you guys. It feels like we're doing pretty good. I don't know. I know it's all like comparatively speaking. Like, yes, Aaron, you're level 60, Paragon 18. Good players are literally Paragon 300 doing 100 billion. I know, I know. Lose. I want to know where Tech is at. I'm playing this game because of him. What the hell is all this? Getting a reward upgrade 3 will summon a special demon. Give me that. That's probably the wrong thing. Special demon. Real, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in exclamation point, a giveaway. You guys know who's Diablo's #1 super fan. It's not me. That is Mr. LaRue. Everybody knows that. Hey, the dog is out. Guys, look. Guys? We got him. We got him. And don't say I'm killing the dogs or something. It's an evil one. Poor dogs. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? People still sing that song, right? That's what we want to see. Sure, sure. Old people like us do. Perfect. Excellent. Mark, what up? I blame you, Aaron. I just updated Diablo 4. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, first off, don't blame me. I didn't do it. I'm playing because Tekken Guilty said they're playing and they wanted to play. So you can blame them for getting me to play, which then I guess is how I got you to play? Something like that. Spider, you are not going to live through this. Tried to tell you. Distilled fear. Oh my gosh, the bossing crap. I already forgot about all that. That's it. I'm telling Hog. I'm sure he knows. That's how you got me to play. Okay. You guys can stop blaming me for your decisions. Guys? Guys? It's all your fault. My fault! All right, if I'm really going to convince you guys to play this game, you might as well know what you're getting.
Your cries, we saw your pain, so here it is, we've done it again. A bold new vision, a system divine. Get ready, heroes, it's power time. We forged new flames from the ones you knew, with different colors and shaders too. It's blood, it's chaos, it's frost on cue, a brand new power that's barely new. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a door. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. Settle for death when you could pay. We streamline fun the monetized way. A pass to earn, a pack to buy. 1,000 powers, just $9.95. A seasonal grind with a shop that thrives. We powered your class with our design lies. Your wallet's a stat and it's scaling fast. Innovation, just check the past. They speak of legends forged in pain, of heroes lost in worlds in chains. But every tale they raise up higher was written to sell one more power. Power of blood, power of flame, power of buzzwords that all sound the same. Power of gold, power of grind, power they sell while they weaken your mind. Power of light, power of lore, power that's gated behind a store. Sound the horns, let fools devour, all kneel before the season of power. We reach the stars with a single word, a power unspoken now finally heard. No need for depth, no time for change, just add more powers, rearrange. And while you're here, there's more to play. Diablo Immortal, download today. You got phones right, the future's clear. We'll sell you greatness year by year.
Now you guys are ready and prepared or something. I like the innovation, check the past. You convinced me, Aaron. I need to play a season of Powers. No, that's not. Should I buy the expansion for $20? That is a decision you have to make. Don't ask me. Oh, really? Don't ask me. Die! Guilty, are you out there? Guilty? What do you recommend they play? Oh, brother. Guilty, you out there? Instructions unclear. Spending. Do not go to the Blizzard house. Doing Horde, what's up? Have you unlocked Torment 2 yet? Say no. Say no. He's an honest guy. He'll tell the truth. Say no. About an hour ago. Take that. Very funny. Funny. That's how you got me to play. Oh my gosh. I'm not in the Diablo program, guys. Don't. I'm not here promoting it. I'm just No, brother. Ew. How big can the hydras grow? Oh, jeez.
Use it well.
Should I buy the expansion for 20? That's very funny. That's funny. Oh gosh, you guys. Today's sponsor for Diablo. Everyone's so funny. He almost said it. I didn't say anything. All right. You guys are monsters. Okay, let's do something a little different. Oh, never mind. We're so close to, like, the seasonal crap. Wait, is there another quest I'm supposed to do somewhere? Explore Corvalar. Oh, damn it. There's more seasonal crap. The wisdom stuff is a side story. Oh, great. We are officially in Torment 2. Right now we are playing a Z tier barbarian. I mean, Torment 2 is harder for sure. I'm not in Torment 1 and I'm playing Hydra. Hail Hydra? Told you guys I'm gonna get this thing cooking. Kill the heretics. There's no LE stream, no. 4th of July. So tomorrow, no LE, wait. Friday, no LE stream. And next week, no Mike. So there'll be somebody else streaming for Mike. I would guess it's Muffin, but I don't know. Ancestral Helm. God Slayer, also called Doo-Doo. Will you guys stop asking me if you should buy the expansion? Please. Anyone else? Huh? You? Should I buy the expansion? Hey, Aaron, what do you recommend? Okay, that's it. I'm officially not reading that comment anymore. So you're saying I should not buy the expansion. They're all monsters. Every one of them is a monster.
Inscribed here is part of the oath our Order's initiates once took. Knowledge. Lifeblood of light. Magic.
Off we go again.
Dude, I thought I had Guilty beat to Torment 2. Since he beat me to Torment 1, that was my plan, thinking he wouldn't be paying attention. And he was! Damn it. Not that it's a race, not like it's a race. We're on the same team. We're not competing. I just want to beat him. No, that didn't sound right. We're, on the same team, but we have friendly competition to see who can push farther. Something like that. Same team, I just want to win. I fought a Burning Butcher, a new element. Yeah, I fought the Burning Butcher. We got another escalating nightmare dungeon. We could do that. Torment 2. This should be good. All right, our first nightmare dungeon at tier Torment 2. It's the new escalating nightmares crap. Living Steel? Give me that. I don't even remember how it works. How do people craft their own mythical? You get one resplendent spark from completing all the crap. Where do you get all the other ones? You need 4, right? Dude, I don't remember it. I don't know if they've changed that. Lilith. Okay, you kill Lilith, you get 1. You beat Season's Journey, right? You get 1. Is the sorcerer good this season? Yeah. If you play the game, you're actually when you first log in, it requires you to make a Hydra source, and then once you've experienced that, you could see if you want to play anything else. That I've never seen a game do that before, but it's kind of neat. They're trying to do something different. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody's playing Hydra Source, so just a...
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see that. All right, Sue. Edna.
I may give it a shot. I love me some Source. Do it. People that are playing Hydra Source are having a lot of fun. And it's technically a minion build, so I approve. Oh crap. Ire? Give me that. That's how you got me to play from doing all the other crap. I did not get you to play. Thank you very much. You got people to play Wolson. I did get people to play Wolson. That is a factual statement. But not on purpose. That was an April Fool's joke. I literally made the stream. Today we are playing the GOAT, greatest of all time. Today's stream is Wolson Lords of Mayhem. And there were so many people interested in having fun that we streamed it for 3 days and beat the campaign. That's not my fault. Well, I mean, it is. It's not. Well, it is my fault, but people requested it. I was just listening to everyone. Sure, sir. Just admit you were having fun with Wolson. I wasn't having fun. It was a trick. I was just. It was okay. T2.
Another adventure done.
Critical strike damage, strength, max life. He admitted it, everyone, and thinks Wolson's fun. That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that, guys. I just said that under the circumstances, we were playing, and I don't remember what I was gonna say. I just barely, we didn't even play. Striving for Light wants me to play their launch July 11th.
power of 1,000 suns.
Dude, that looks like PoE ascendancies. Specializations. Oh, come on. It actually reminds me, when I look at the gameplay, it actually reminds me of Slormancer. Not the visuals, like the way the game actually plays. No, that doesn't remind you of PoE's ascendancy? Should be fun enough.
I am the storm.
I'm interested. It's a nah for me, dog. It's an $18 game. Single player, shared split screen co-op. Mostly positive 78. Blending deep action RPG build crafting with roguelite action. Striving for Light lets you shape and customize an infinite skill tree. Hunt for powerful loot. Craft and upgrade weapons to legendary power. Slay hordes of enemies and challenging bosses in ever-changing dark world. Oh, come on! That death doesn't count. Pull. Should I play Striving for Light launch? Yes, of course. No. More D4. Top of Twitch chat. Poll. What do you guys think? Try Striving for Light. Comes out in 9 days. Hey, Toxic, have you played? Do you know about these escalating nightmare dungeons? Does each dungeon get harder? I don't even know, like, how this works. I assume. I'm probably the only streamer playing D4 Barbarian right now, so maybe that's what it is. They are slightly harder, better drop, or better loot. I don't know if we're literally, I don't even know if we're ready for Torment 2. We have no ancestral gear, none. I'm sure it's fine. Top of Twitch chat. Ah, this is a very close pull. You don't like all this poison. This boss ward sucks.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Dude, where do these guys come from? Even Rob is playing Spiritborn. Well, of course, because this is F tier. Oh, I get it. I said I'm the only person streaming Barb. And Rob normally streams Barb, right? Yeah, we are not. I don't know if we're strong enough for this. We might be able to slowly get through it. Right. I feel like Rob exclusively streams whatever build is the most broken. Is there, do people do like snapshotting and stuff in D4? They got to deal with that kind of crap too. Yes, of course. And creators post builds that are snapshotted. Yeah, there was a build a season or two ago that you tried to get as big of a group together at the start of a run to snapshot an ability. It was a pain because you'd either nail it or die screwing it up. Snapshotters should be required to walk barefoot on Legos for the rest of their life. Beef, thanks for the follow. And you already joined the giveaway. Guys, if you're following on Twitch, type in !giveaway. I don't know about this season. When I played 2 seasons ago, there was a rogue spin to win with the snapshot build. Damn. Posted by creators, huh? What is the easiest one? All right, we are not ready for what we are. Oh, we got to pick 3 of them. Well, looks like you're playing on launch. I didn't even see. Yes, of course, 58. Barely. Good old striving for light. All right. You gonna be trying Bleed Whirlwind? No. Is that a... I don't even... Is that a build? I don't... Bleed Whirlwind? No. Jeez, we are not ready for this. Trying to get ahead of Guilty. I don't know. It might have backfired. Freaking purple guys. Get him. Get him.
I won't lie. I'm surprised you're still breathing.
Okay. We are going to painstakingly see if we can get through this escalating Nightmare Dungeon series. This is currently the 2nd dungeon. Oh, and I joined an event. Great. And then maybe we'll drop down or try and get some upgrades. Also, normally I like playing Helltides. We haven't done any Helltides. Maybe we can go mess around in the fields for a little bit. Can't move. Yeah, didn't you know, Aaron? If you're going to play an F tier class, you at least have to play the most meta build of that class. Devs posted they'll put a hotfix to fix Nightmare Sigil drops in Nightmare dungeons that weren't dropping. Okay, that makes sense. I knew there was something weird. That makes sense. Dude, I haven't even looked at like the vampire powers in a while either. At least not today. Normally sigils drop like crazy. Yeah, normally you have so many you have to like break them down. This is what I don't understand. How do you get these? Do they not drop? RNG drop. Toxic, were you the one that's saying they're blue, so a lot of times you don't even pick them up? Strong rooms specifically. That's probably what it is. I probably just haven't picked any of them up. That's another hot fix as well. I see. Damage reduction. Deactivates monsters' suppressor effects. Oh, that's rank 10. Is that max rank? Max rank. Okay, max rank, max rank. These, I don't know. Execute threshold. All right, whatever. We've got a maxed out, the only thing I have. These vampire powers are pretty powerful. Flesh Reaper. Flesh Reaper. This one doesn't seem familiar to me. Look, guys, it has Boss Ward. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It doesn't like me talking crap either. I've lost too many comrades. Okay. Well, we're not at a point where we could just face tank anymore. No. Take your time. Jeez. Take him down! No! God! Oh my gosh! So unbelievably brutal. You just literally stay on top of him regardless of what's happening other than when he makes his ring. Focus. I thought we had him that time. I was like, we are crushing him. How many times can you die? Beef, it's Uber Aberoth. Not all of us can just drop a Hydra and run away. Monsters. Sorry, I don't know why. I didn't mean it like that, guys. That was my own frustration. Sorry. BS. When did they is this a brand new boss they just introduced? Or is this like a newer Nightmare Dungeon boss? I bet you this is a Vessels of Hatred boss.
I have your back, friend. Old people like us do, Aaron. That's how you got me to play, oh brother. T2 too hard? I don't know. It's the escalating nightmares. The nightmare, like, it wasn't that hard, but this has been very challenging. Prove to them what F can do. That's right. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point, a giveaway. Strength, max life, crit. Max life damage, overpower. Overpower, I need you to turn into strength. Being a very good listener. Okay. We're just putting in our first two ancestral weapons to see if we could boost ourselves for this final run here. Okay, we need sockets. Hello. Add a socket. Yes. Add a socket. Yes.
Goodbye then.
And then we want Edge Masters and Moonrise.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps? Ah, how nice.
And now, Temper.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Offensive. Utility. Double swing. Chance for Frenzy to hit twice. Yes. No. No. Yes. One done. Damage while berserking. Chance for Frenzy to hit twice. Perfect. All right, our first two ancestral legendaries. Strength max life crit, strength max life flat damage. Damage while berserking, damage while war cry, chance for Frenzy to hit twice. Okay. And we repaired. Maybe it's the class. Here we go. Yeah. Let's go check the tier list. Oh, brother. Okay. Escalating Nightmare. Level 3. Don't you get masterworking materials through Nightmare dungeons? Isn't that right now? Since Pit is glyphs, I bet we already have masterworking stuff. What level Pit do you have to beat to unlock level Torment 3?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
$50? Oh, brother.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What about 4? $75. Okay.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
All right, Tech, I'm slowly moving to ancestral gear. 2 weapons. I need the other 2. Torment 2. Tech, when does your company leaving? They did? Well, just know I'm playing this season because of you. So when are you going to start playing? Sorry for yelling. I just, you know, that last boss killed me a bunch of times and just...
You're there! Please, help me!
Yes, yes, I'll help you. 15 minutes. Good.
The only way out of this is to fight.
Got mac and cheese in the stove. I see. I'm sorry, Bunny. I just, you know, cat got out of the cage. Tiger got out of the cage. Cat got out. Tiger?
I think we have a chance.
I blame Air and I'm playing D4. Come on! Guys, this is not a joke. This is not a core joke that's sticking, okay? You're not blaming me, you're blaming Tech.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
We are going to be playing because of you. Damn right. I will take all the glory. Oh, brother. Yeah, guilty. There's no way I'm dropping down. Look at this dungeon. I blame Wifey for not making you come to your senses. Okay, that's fair. We could blame her too. Hey, Marauder, do you got poison too? No, look at this boss. He's gone. What was with that poison one? All right, hold on a second. I don't even know how to get to, like, spend your embers or whatever the hell it is. Season? I don't have any. Wait. Oh no, that's because I can't complete this. That's so stupid. I don't even know how this crap works. Reliquaries. Oh, never mind. Forget it. Okay, I guess after your upgrades, you are good. I just upgraded my one-handed swords, which are my main damage. The hell is this? Oh, great. It's the dog. It's guarding the Sorcerer's Stone. Hold on a second. It's Fluffy. Fluffy? No. Fluffy. It was Fluffy. Yeah, it's Fluffy. This stupid dog.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash.
We're not ready to fight Fluffy. At least the other one we had a chance. Holy smokies. Can't damage his shield. You can't?
We have a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
Yeah, stupid dog. Dude, and I gotta deal with this dark crap that doesn't let me attack. God, there's things in this game I hate. All right. What is all that fire stuff? Just don't freaking. Yeah, stupid dog. Look at this stupid thing chasing me around. Shield gone. Stupid dog. Oh, the meteors. The meteor is the only thing that killed me. All right, whatever. He's gonna go berserk soon. Berserk? How is that? You will never beat him before the reset? Is that like supposed to be a tough fight?
It is done.
Boots. Give me my unique boots. That's not what I wanted. Oh, brother. Thanks guys for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm playing Aaron, I'm playing D4. Oh, brother.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Use it well.
I hate this game. Dak, thank you for the follow. Moodak. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point, a giveaway. What do we get? Interesting. I better win. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna win. Okay. Let's do obols. We really want our new barbarian boots, I think is what we want. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Hello? Hello? Well, Vasily. Hello, shining beauty.
Wait, is that them? Movement speed, basic attack speed, fury per second. That's them! Casting a basic skill while at maximum fury causes your fury to increasingly drain till you run out, during which your basic skills now cleave. That's what we wanted. All right. Oh, wow. Those are pretty good. Hooves of the Mountain. Attack speed, fury per second. Bell. This one. Damaging an enemy with the basic skill increases your damage by multiplicative 20%. Okay. Now we need Pain Gorgers. Dump all this. Oh, hey, Aaron. Glad to see you're still on Diablo. I mean, it is day 2. What's up, BizBear? Shh. Wait, what are you guys doing? I better win. Oh, got it. Are you guys fighting? Gloves.
Shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Pain Gorgers. Man, the game's really listening to me. Attack, cooldown, lucky hit. Damaging an enemy with a non-basic skill casts a mark. When a basic skill first hits a marked enemy, the basic skill's damage is echoed to all enemies, increasing their damage.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You're such a lucky duck. No. They're not ancestral. Ah, damage on Thursdays. No, it's damage on Fridays, silly. I need to see what skill actually counts as a mark. Oh, I guess Earthquake? Does Earthquake count? Well, they're already marked. Oh, you know what? I bet it triggers from the boss power. Dealing damage and stunning enemies. Yeah, is that the mark? I don't even know. All right, let's just take it for a spin. This is the power of power seasons, duh. I'm feeling tired. Going to listen to the Season of Powers to amp me up. Oh, gosh. We already heard it twice. Skoji, you're not playing... Oh, no, you're playing PoE 1, probably. I swear anytime I'm playing a game that Skoji normally plays, he's not playing it. Okay.
What will it be?
Can't you temper these? No? You can masterwork them. That's what you can do.
Not bad. Unexpected. That there is worth the coin.
Okay. Anything that isn't a basic skill creates a mark. So ground stomp should work, earthquake would work, and the powers would work. All right, this is Torment 2, everybody. Torment 2. too many.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Watch out!
Watch out! If you had a 1 LP Eye of Reen, what would you put on it? Crit multiplier? Attack speed? Put base fire. I'm here, I'm here. Calm down.
You saved my life.
Light weaponry. I have crit multiplier and base fire available. There you go. I mean, if you're a crit build, I would do crit multiplier. Hey, we found a statue of Lilith, guys. You see it? Guys, stop looking at her. Jeez. You guys missed it.
Quite the challenge.
Cajun? Come on. We need to get all ancestral gear. Move on to Torment. Whatever the hell. Torment 3. We gotta beat Guilty to Torment 3. Wait, did I say it? No, I said that in my head. Okay.
Or it added 400.
Very funny, monkey. West, will you stop it? I was just kidding. You kidding? I'm for sure telling the truth. When does the Shaco drop? Is that soon? I don't think Blizzard's giving me the streamer client for this one. That sucks. I gotta play like you guys play. Neon Prime, you get it.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it.
Paragon 42. What do you think of that? This ain't no F tier. Right, guys? Guys? F for fantastic. Exactly.
Just another job.
I don't know if you were Hydrosource, probably would just have been done already. Yeah. No. Okay, they're getting me fired up. Don't get fired up. Don't get fired up. It's okay. It's okay. Don't get mad. You're mad. Yeah. All right. And now I'm here talking to myself. That's chaos. What in the Sam Hill? Wait, what's your question? Hello, Mr. Solo. Welcome to Diablo 4 Season 9. Vampire powers. Oh, we're gonna have to fight a Hellborn. Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there. No? Wait, why? Get the heck out of here. Hey, we didn't die. That's good. We need rings. A ring!
Excellent fight.
Are you playing this season solo? Level 44. Oh, Solo's stuck in an ad. Sorry. That was gifted a sub to Solo. Thank you. I got a feeling he's gonna appreciate that. I think. Boots. Mystery chest. Solo, I was asking if you've started the season. only upgrade my glyphs through the pit. Just get out of my way, okay? Why don't I just make things out of clay? I can lay by the bay, we just may. What do you say? And you will pay. Dun, 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 dun. $250 cinders. Okay, for sure from a mob, density and how quickly we can kill, this has been the best experience. In this short time in this Helltide, we've already gotten 7 Paragon points. We're now at 46. Aaron, do you feel powerful in the season of powers? Well, this season they gave us vampire powers. They're pretty fun so far. Five more. 3 more. 2 more. Season of Build-A-Bear powers? Yes. That's even better. I need 1 cinder to open you. Weapon rack. No, there. That'll do it. No. Sadly, you lose your Build-A-Bear after 3 months. Aww. Maybe we'll make our Build-A-Bear with a little voice box, and then, like, the batteries will die. Build-A-Bear, such a ripoff. Do you want your Build-A-Bear to have shoes? And they talk to the kid, not the parent. Hate Build-A-Bear. Drive me crazy. Aaron, get to say I love you. Build-A-Bear drives me nuts. But then again, everything drives me nuts, so, you know. Do you want your Build-A-Bear to have a fragrance? Anybody that has kids that have ever done a Build-A-Bear know what the hell I'm talking about. Do you want your Build-A-Bear to have a jacket or a voice box or all the just so? All right, your Build-A-Bear is done. $140 stuffed animal. Oh, gosh. How is Aaron D4 Fanatic doing? Well, I'm the #1 super fan, you know. Great, Kaiser's back. Gotta listen to this. We are almost Paragon 50, max level 60, Torment 2.
We demand blood.
Don't spread lies. You're right. Frosty is the #1 super. That's true. Is Frosty even playing this season? I don't even know if Frosty's playing Diablo 2. I mean Diablo 4. Whatever the hell the game is. I'm yelling again, aren't I? All right. Sorry. Sorry. He played a bit last night. Guess what class brought him back? Oh, gosh. Source Hydra. Don't say that, please. Please. Not Frosty 2. No. Yup. Oh, my gosh. You're still playing? Well, I race farts. Never mind. Okay.
What do you mean they blew up the Death Star? Oh!
They're making me play. I don't have a choice, is what I'm saying. It's a sting operation. You see? Starting a new business is crap, sir. 10 and 10 don't recommend a new business. Like, wait, no more. Or are you talking about your shop? Aaron is the last Diablo exile. Oh, gosh. I like what you did there, though. I can get behind that. Dude, we're almost Paragon 50. Don't tell Diesel. No, I'm not. I'm not Paragon 50. I meant level 50. I'm not grinding. This is not what it looks like. Diesel? I want that one. Your level bar is blue. Well, the blue is one of my favorite colors. So it's an MTX where you could set your UI to how you could customize it through the armory. So that's why it's blue. Duh. Guy doesn't know anything. So the lie detector test determined that that was a fat lie. What? But come on, you believe me. Right? All right, we got an upgraded ring for sure. 90 seconds to open this chest. Need 12 cinders, 9 cinders, 5 cinders, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're there, man. Oh my gosh, it needs 125 to open. Oh crap. 50 seconds. Needs to be a ring chest, not an amulet chest. And it's rings. Bam. Paragon 50. We got 11 Paragons. I think in 25 minutes in Helltide. And I believe 1 item upgrade. You are a sinner. Oh, come on. This build is F for fantastic. All right, this is our item. Lucky hit, strength, max life. Shouts create dust devils. Literally already has the friggin' thing we want on it. Shadow res. Sounds like you're cheating, sir. You're not supposed to level that fast. We're on the F tier. Where the hell are we going? God. Hey, dumb honest question. There is no dumb question. If I'm sitting in my car in a parking on the street, wait. If I'm sitting in my car parking on the street next to my house and drinking a beer, can a cop so happen to drive by, see me, and get a DUI? Yes. I think if your keys are on you, there's some weird something.
You hear her last night? Running through the streets, screaming bloody murder.
Good result. Beautiful and handy.
Fire. Stupid things. Okay.
There's that.
Sample my work.
Good business. Come again.
All right, tech. Level 60 Paragon 50. Torment 2.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
I thought you said you weren't in Paragon. Well, no, I meant that's my goal, is to get to that level, is what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say in a way that you understood. Oh, here we go. No, that's not. Come on. I'm just giving it my all. Something like that. It's a misunderstanding. Yes, yes. Correct. Okay. Okay. Pretty soon his background is going to be a Blizzard fanboy D4 super fan homage. Okay, listen. Guilty and Tech wanted to play this season. I said no. It's like, come on, guys. D4, really? And they're like, no, like, we want to grind out this season. So I said, all right, like, if that's what you guys want to do, I'll do it. So that's how it started. It's not me. It's not me. It's them. Diesel?
This place is unsettling.
That's what happened. It's okay to sell out sometime. You think Blizzard's paying me? I wish they were. They are not. I'm actually playing it for free. That's even worse, I think.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Just started the game yesterday on Druid, now ranked 23. Nice job. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point a giveaway.
Bless you.
We are still somehow doing the seasonal quest line or something.
My savior.
My savior.
And just to be clear, Diesel was playing this yesterday. Don't let him try and trick you. It's true. It's true. And he wasn't playing it because of me. Don't you out me, sir. Well, I'm just saying. This game good with a controller. Supposedly it's one of the best with a controller. I play on PC with an Xbox controller. There you go. I am not that viewer. I just give him hell all the time. I got it. You're allowed to give me hell unless it's day 40 on the subathon. Then you're not allowed. All right, I'm going to stand up for Trevor. Okay. By the way, everybody, announcement. Dev stream for Last Epoch. There is not one this week. And no, I'm not skipping the dev stream for D4. There just isn't one. Is F... Should I rub it all over my belly? Like this? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Why am I so greedy? The internet always remembers. Yeah, I noticed that. Those are all subathon things. Those are old.
Quite the challenge.
I have a feeling this will not end. Guilty needs to turn those blurps up. Which I could turn them up. Tech. Level 60, Paragon 52, Torment 2. Oh my gosh, I did not do... Gotta run backwards. Yeah, the blurps are super low right now. Hold on. Blurp dashboard. Log in to the Blurp dashboard. Power level us. Brother. Settings. Volume. I just clicked test.
You just gotta keep rubbing them out. Rub them out.
Brother. All right. Yeah. That was pretty good. Oh, we got to run all the way back. Oh, why do we run so slow? Now we're ready. Okay. All right, Tech is almost level 60. Guilty is in Torment 2. He's probably right around me, Paragon 50, 60. So if Tech could catch up, we could actually play multiplayer. Granted, he's probably playing some meta crap. So that's good. He can help carry me. He's playing Spiritborn. I'm in danger. Level 25. Uh-oh. Apparently, Blizzard caught the vision when it comes to movement speed. I don't have a movement skill. The Tomb Lord!
Ceremony was much more important to the first of our order. No surprise there. Where an angel leads.
Okay. Look at this map. A lot of crap going on here. You. How do you convince your wife to play games all day? Well, the way I convince my wife to play video games all day is that this video game playing is my 9-to-5 job. So it'd be like convincing your wife. How do you convince your wife to go to work? Pretty cool job, right? All you got to do is make 2,000 YouTube videos, have a little bit of success in those YouTube videos, and stream for 3 to 4 years with a little bit of success. So 5 straight years of a hobby, and then you could flip it over. That's what it took me.
Stop! You violated the law.
See, the memes are louder now, right?
I believe this...
Experiment number 7. Raised another undead today. Excellent specimen. Technique improvement.
And subathon 3 times a year for 90 days. Yeah, there you go. I forgot that.
Scroll ended up in torn pieces. Must work on fine control of fingers and hands.
It's weird. People think streamers, you're automatically rich.
But undead labor is
I actually don't think it. I don't think people actually think that.
To let rot,
I think.
to hire mercenaries. Studies go on. Who knows what gems are
Sorry, I
not
can't
discovered.
focus when there's gold to be made. I think what a lot of people think is that having a life of a content creator is easy. I think that is the misconception more than anything else. There's moments of awesomeness and there's moments of misery. Kind of just like any other job, I guess. It's hard just like anything else. Yeah. It's funny that got brought up. I was having a conversation with a friend that was at my house this morning. He's like, don't you ever get sick of it? I was like, yeah, sometimes I do get sick of it. And when that pops into my head, I think about my old job. And the job before that. And then I count my blessings. You have friends? Oh, yeah? Kind of. Moments of misery like day 60 of the subathon when the chat keeps bouncing the clock off 1 minute. Yes, that would be an example. But even then, it's like a blessing, you know? It's like such a weird... I don't know. Run, 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 run. Okay. You need some move speed. I know. I've got 20% movement speed on my boots. Is that it? Yeah, look how slow we... It's like... Bleh. We're okay when we're in combat because we could kind of bounce around. It's when there's no enemies you realize how slow you are. Who needs help? I'm here. By the way, AFK, but I'm Paragon 72. You monster. He's 72, just going wild. That's good. Hey, good job. Good job. Way to push. Next thing you know, tech will be passing me. No, that's not possible. All right. Did you know lunging strike counts as a movement skill to trigger earthquake? No. If someone wanted to be a content creator, do they pick an unpopular or dead game? Neither. That's not what I would do. I mean, Tech is probably playing Hydra Source. No, he's playing some meta Spiritborn thing. Wait, he's probably gonna pass me as well. Guilty's playing Hydra Source. And I'm playing... I don't even know what this is. Yeah, frenzy something. What am I even? Oh, that way. What the heck? Everything's broken. No, that's literally who we needed to kill to complete the dungeon. It's a bottom of the barrel build. People call it an F tier build, you know, something kind of, Riker called it an F tier build, but I think maybe he said it on Opposite Day. Opposite Day. That's a funny joke. Opposite Day. Guys.
There's that. The forge is always hot.
Bottom of the barrel joke. Brother. Devil Dog, that's not funny. Hey, I finished a side quest somewhere.
Oh, goodness. Thank you. Yeah, it's as good.
Okay. Run to there, brother. We should go back into the Helltide. Woo, it's time for it's Happy Fun Time Hour. Is that what Helltide is? Hey, look, there's Hydra Source players right here. Actually, it's already halfway over. What did Guilty Paragon 72? Not that I care. I don't care where he's at. I just want to know where he's at so we could try and beat him. No, wait, that came out wrong. I wanted to know where he's at so that if we play multiplayer, I want to get on his level ahead of him. That's what I was trying to say. Still kind of sounded wrong. You have a lot of work at it. What, you don't think this build could pass Hydra? Hail Hydra? Shh. You want to bet? We can't?
Quite the challenge.
Guilty's probably Paragon 76 by now. Well, it's not. He doesn't even. He just summons them and then runs away. That shouldn't be allowed. I want to get this. Tearing them up. Who else wants some? You guys? How do you like the season? It's fun. We're competing. We've got vampire powers. Moly. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, guys. I've already gotten 3 Paragon points in this Hell Tide. Okay, Aaron. Got this. You just gotta focus. Guilty's not here. Tech said his power went out. It's perfect. No, I mean, that's bad. Ah, poor guy. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, crap. Frickin' Hellborn, man. Not competitive, are we? No, I'm just... It's friendly competition is all it is. We're just having fun seeing who's gonna win. No, seeing who's got the fortitude to play Diablo 4. That's what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. Would you be willing to try your build with Lunging Strike to see if the Earthquake output increases significantly? Oh, Earthquake doesn't do anything in this build.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
That wouldn't help. I just need to stand in the Earthquake. We don't care about the Earthquake's damage.
You saved my life.
He is corrupted. What? Guys, it's me. It's me. Last Epoch. You know, this is just... We're just waiting. More.
I won't forget this, stranger.
All right. Paragon 58. So it's a DR. More earthquakes means more DR, right? I don't know. Do they stack? Still, switching from lunge from frenzy, I'd have to rework the entire build. And it's a lunging build, so like attack speed would be way slower, damage output would be less from losing dual wielding. It's a totally different build. It's not just switching one skill. D4 is his dark side. No. What? Will I am? No. Beef? No. I'm just... We're having a friendly little race competition. Amongst friends. Bunny, how's work today? You been able to focus? He's losing. No, there's 3 of us. I'm in second. Not losing. Haven't you ever heard of second the best? Exhausting. Too many IT issues. Oh, IT issues suck. Second place is also the first. It's also known as losing. No. Ooh, ancestral ring. Ugh. You're not first, you're last. Well, we can't all be first round picks. I mean, maybe.
It is done.
Greater collection amulets, greater collection of two-handed weapons. Come on. No. I don't see any things. Max life strength. Crit! All right, one upgrade. Dump all this other stuff. Thought second was the first loser. No, 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 no. Listen, haven't you ever seen when Ricky Bobby lets his friend win?
Hello.
Because he never gets to win? It's more of that kind of situation.
Thanks.
Better than starting from nothing.
Slingshot. Thank you. Now you get it. All right, one upgrade. Bam. Okay, 6 paragons. So how are you enjoying the deep crafting system? Shake and bake. Well, the tempering system, is it tempering? The master, we haven't done a lot of master working. We've done some tempering. So, you know, there's that. Shake and bake. So they are going to slow, so you keep up. No, I am letting them win. I honestly can't, I mean, truth be told, they're gonna beat me, but I cannot believe where we're at based upon what I'm doing. This is my old Season 3 Frenzy build. It was terrible then. Does that mean it's better now? Maybe it's still terrible. What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm. Guilty is really 72. That means we are 11 behind. It's not too bad. It is not too bad. $76. He is still playing. Much go faster. Must go faster. Go, 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 go. Think they'll have that on the tour? Why do you not pop potions? Wait, why should I? Wait, I don't understand. I don't need to? I am a machine. I've got a potion popped. It's right here. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why I like going in these little cellars. Every once in a while you find a puzzle cellar. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Potions give you an XP boost. $11 more cinders. There we go. Two more. One more. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, a pole arm. Is that what it said? Max life, strength, overpower. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Upgrade numero dos. Now he's cooking with gas. That's right. Who else wants some? I don't want a piece of you. I want the whole thing. Where's the Hellborn? There it is. Ooh, ancestral mace. Sir, I don't like that disrespect for tone. Do it again and I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Paragon 63. I'm coming for you. Great, now Tech is in it. Just go look up the meta Spiritborn build and you'll see what Tech's playing probably. Oh, I gotta listen to him. Guilty is not in T4. Guilty, are you in T4? Poison Thorns, I told you that. Oh yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Hands. We're at another 9 paragons. That's 22 minutes. We've got 9. We don't have enough to open it. Man, I'm at 223. 223 what? Paragon? An Eternal Realm?
Impressive, unfortunately.
No, I haven't even made a character. I see. Imagine what it'd be like if you did, though, you know? Another ring. Where's all the loot lizards? Wrong game. If you're watching on YouTube, YouTube chat is all screwed up. Just FYI, I can't see what you're saying. What's up, big worm? I didn't spec into loot lizards. I knew I forgot something.
Is someone there?
Treasure goblin. Nope. There he goes, getting more people to play. No, no, that's not what I'm doing. Treasure goblin. That's what he should be doing. More D4, more people. Oh, gosh. Dun, 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 dun. 60 seconds to get 15 cinders and open a chest across the map. Run, horsey! $12 cinders. 50 seconds. $30 seconds. $27 seconds. And ba-bam! Okay. 11 paragons got to 65. Okay. Aaron, leveling service is available to you all. Wait, what? I don't even remember that unique. Yeah, I'm not snapshotting this time either. Snapshotting? Yeah, I've always liked Lightning Storm. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's a helmet. It gives you a buff that gives both the effects of the Perfect Storm and Earth and Might passive. I'm planning on also taking an aspect to convert Earth and Might to work on Storm skills. Who's snapshotting? See, those cooldowns are as meh as ever. Aaron, did you hear about Diddy? No, I try to not look at the news. Aaron's trying to get Blizzard to start paying him. I am not. I mean, yeah, no, what? I wouldn't. I mean, we would chat. we would chat, you know, just to see what the, you know, he was found not guilty of most charges. I see.
See some steel you need?
Okay. Oh God, is Aaron trying to read again? No. Yes. No. I'm not. Yes. All right. Fire res. Max fire res.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Straight up. Okay. Shape-shifting, sir. Sure, sir. Shape-shifting. You're snapshotting. I knew it. All right. Vulnerable damage. We want you. Max life, overpower. All right. And we want basic.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Sublime.
Right. And then we want to enchant. We want overpower to go bye-bye. 70% flat. Try that one more time. No change. Okay. Now we want to temper. Perfect.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, oops, we used the wrong one. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now you are gone. Oh, brother, Aaron over here accusing people of snapshotting. No, I'm just saying they're snapshotting. What do you want me to do about it?
Stars around your neck. What color and brilliance.
Okay. Weapon in. Weapon in.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? More there than I thought.
It's 4. Nice. Okay. Now we need the mace. One-handed. A ring! Strength, Fury, Cold. Strength, Max Life, Crit. You are what we want. Vampiric
Magic
Curse.
is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
All right. Now, don't need to
I
enchant.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Look at the guy. We're like a crafting master in this game.
In Sanctuary.
Something like that. Need fire. Need cold. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ancestrals. Slow and steady.
Some solid bits here. My hammer sings on your return.
Hello? Shame that. Go one more?
See some steel you need?
You're home. How was work? Did you get a lot of stuff done? 89? Oh, gosh. You're using some kind of leveling strategy that's cheating. Nice job, sir. All right, this one dropped with overpower, which sucks. And this one dropped with max life. Okay.
Better than starting
Need to
from
flip Fury to
The
Strength.
wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Boom. Strength, max life, crit. This is using ground stomp. Okay.
There's a good one.
Okay. It's been horrible. Oh, I'm sorry, man. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 ancestral. Slow and steady. For some reason, sales thought we could make 1,300 parts on a job that we were barely able to make 20 on before. I don't understand. That's a big difference. I just want to hurry and get home from work and update D4 because someone has me wanting to play. Okay, first off, don't blame me. Okay. Second off, don't blame me. That's your own doing, you know.
Nobody walks anymore.
It's Aaron's fault. All right, we're not going to be able to catch Guilty, but let's just pat our time a little bit so that Tech doesn't catch us. Tech's going to stay up all night. He's probably got all the leveling strategies, too. I just realized something. Guilty's gonna power level Tech. That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're all against me. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Oh, I just feel pissed already. I must go back to sitting at the entrance. I knew it. I knew it. I made it to level 25 before needing to log off for a week or two. I see. We are now in Torment 3. What do you mean, we? You said plural. Wait a second. Guilty? Guilty and the Hydra. He said we. I heard it. That's not what he meant. Is Tech now Paragon 31? I don't know. He's power leveling Tech. That shouldn't be allowed. No Pressure Gaming, what's up? As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. No idea what you're talking about. I'm in a stronghold. Yeah, right. We know what you did. Oh, gosh. I did it my way. In Diablo 4, you have to make your own fun. It's the video equivalent of the cool stick. Yeah, we made little mini competitions, you know. I hate that he's getting power leveled. And I know Tech. He's not gonna sleep. This is like his bread and butter time. Oh, brother. We're in a lot of trouble. I know the company left. I know. We are not ready for Torment 3. No way. We haven't leveled our glyphs. We've just been running Hell Tides for some reason. Oh gosh. We're supposed to be in the pit doing other stupid crap. There's no one to fight.
Impressive, unfortunately.
All right, there we go. We got our mystery chest. Quick question. Make a Hydra... Someone make a Hydra char and power level Aaron. That's who I'm racing again. Aaron is slowly descending into madness. Look at what D4 is doing to him. Man, T3 is rough. Wait, that means you...
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
Obols. What do we need? Pants. Our pants are pretty bad. Helmet. Chest. Just has lightning res on it. Guess pants.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, Peter.
I'm running in circles. I feel like I'm playing No Rest for the Wicked. Where is the little Obols guy? Oh, is he in here? Oh my gosh. I thought they were updating skills this season. It's powers, silly. All right. Pants.
It seems your father's blind. It seems... not much, is it?
Dodge chance. Oh gosh. Tacits. All stats, movement, max resistance to all elements. Resistance to all elements. When you take damage from non-physical type, you gain 9.9 maximum resistance of that damage type. It's actually not terrible. Pants.
It seems fair bit of it seems not much. Fair bit of magic in that one.
Tacits. Again. All stats, movement, max res.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
You gotta pay for the expansion to get the updated skills. Yes, stupid. Obviously. You think they're just gonna give that away?
It seems your prayers have been answered. Not much. It seems a fair bit of magic in it. It seems bad luck. Very nice, but could be better.
Double ancestral, lightning res and dodge. Oh my gosh, lightning res, dodge. Oh.
It seems your bad luck.
Last chance.
Try again.
Bam. Max life, 3 to frenzy strength. It's literally. What do you want? Strength, max life, frenzy. Bam. All right. Breathe, Aaron, breathe. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Aaron, are you good? No. Okay. What do we have in our pantalones? Damage reduction on basic skills. That is might. Maybe better roll might? No, that's not how you spell might. Better roll on might. All right.
Until spring.
MG for life. No, you didn't you try the other one last time and you liked it better? All right, frenzy, max life, strength, hectic. Right, now we need to go to tempering. No, I hated it. Oh. Ground stomp cooldown. Max life. Max life. All right. Utility. Berserking duration. Earthquake size, frenzy duration. Berserking duration. Berserking duration. Okay. Oh wait, masterworking.
Unexpected.
Max life. Get up. That puts us on frenzy. 11 to frenzy. Okay. Why is Barb so bad? Oh, are you playing it and not liking it? Dark Citadel. Get out of here. To the pit. Jackie, I'm sorry you're having a bad barbarian experience. I'm just gonna try at 30 and see how it goes.
Anything could be lurking here.
All right, pit 30. Uh-oh. Okay, this feels pretty good. I think. Well, when everything's up and running. You said pit 50 for Torment 3? We could definitely beat a 30. I think, unless the boss nukes us. Pit 500? I see. Lag? No! Disconnect? Bueller? Rough Air 404. Oh gosh. I'm getting attacked by Guilty. To delay your level. I can't even get out. Let me out. Oh. That's fine. We're done anyways. I'm already at 7 hours today. I'm already at 7 hours today. Oh, we got to update our background too. I don't even know what game this is. We need to upgrade our... We need to switch this out. Right. Okay. All right, that's better. That's better. Don't do what I think you're gonna do. No! What? What? Guys? I'm just kidding. All right, then till tomorrow. It's amazing. Boo. Oh, gosh. All right, everybody. I am done for the day. We made it 7 hours. We are at level 60. Paragon almost 70. And the goal is now unlocking Torment 3. So that's where I'm at. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Don't forget to join the Discord. We do a giveaway every couple weeks. Movie night, game night. Here's the link to Discord. Come hang out. It's also where we do all the shenanigans for subathons. And tomorrow we'll draw the giveaway. So as long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. I'm done. Hope you all have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow. He said it. I didn't mean it like that.